live? I hope I'm live. Okay. Hello, yeah. And everybody, welcome to the Genshin Impact stream. And for some reason, I feel as if it's not actually capturing the game audio. Yeah, that looks better. A bit better.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Is that better? Cannot tell. A bit better. I think you just heard yourself officially say something that I want to say. Anyways, that. Now, onwards to today. Oh, okay. That's a lot of things to do. Oh, so much to do. You know what? Maybe just go to this for now. Okay.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue.
Right. Oh, okay. Let's go and necessary. It's fine. That is something to do. That is also something to do. Which I think I haven't done. If I haven't done.
My impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and found...
At least on my end, I hope you guys can hear it if you are watching. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, first my dailies. There we go. Oh, something's wrong. Oh, I forgot. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Something I should check out. But I need to change some of the settings. I had to uninstall and reinstall the game, which is so horrifying because it's such a big game and it wasn't showing that in my device. So, like it will, for a moment it would not install in my device, and I okay. Stereo sound, yep. Not mute, yeah, because when I minimize, I think technically, like whenever I go to check the settings of my device, so when I minimize, I had to speak in a. I hope I can speak in a relatively low volume. I don't want to disturb any of my flatmates because it's big. Anyways, in 2 days, I think this is gonna recharge, and I have enough for 5 of interline kids. Enough kids. I did just receive a wish, right? So, nope, nothing worth thinking about much right now.
Quiet now. Oz, reveal thyself!
Pyro Indeed. Alright. How does this work again? I think it was roll? No, not roll, it was roll. Okay, that's not working. That's good. I know. Right now, what I'm doing is sort of boring. We'll get to the main event soon. Hopefully, once I get a viewer. Yeah, no worries. I'll do it.
Insubordination!
No, and I think I should actually make it a bit more refined. By refined, I mean, you know, or more sensitive. So, you know, it's like, it actually makes some difference. Certainly more flexible. Maybe I should try it a bit less, just to be sure that I need it at max sensitivity. Oh, this is always supposed to be at full anyways. So what I this
Take it easy.
that is pretty much it. Alright. That. We have something new. What is a new thing? Oh yeah, it's this guy. This is a new guy. Itty bitty to baby. Ah. It's not an ominous statement at all. You know. Oh, our baby eldritch beings made. Rather, our eldritch beings made. Like, definitely like this following baby. Oh, baby. Orbit eldritch beings. Not making jokes.
Busted. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Midnight Phantasmagoria. I summon thee. Committed to memory. Gotcha. By royal decree. This way, parallelism. Quiet now. No. Oz, reveal thyself.
That. If you're wondering why I'm not using the new system since we developed it, because I just haven't used it enough to trust it. I well, I suspect. Oh great, it's me up. Say hi to the audience.
Busted. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I will have order.
See, that's exactly how much audience I have.
No rest for the wicked.
Alright. Takes care of that. What's next? Oh, I have to do a harvest. What's she not doing cool? Tell me. You know what? I should do the bosses, I guess. The new bosses. Let's see. Because I've not done those. Yeah, so I have yet to, review all the bosses and Can you hear that? Can you hear the pit pat? I think that is it. That is the Nahida feat. Huh. Steps make sounds. I forgot on that. First time. Right, let's go. What's this giving? Noma attack.
I see everything. Take it easy.
once. And I have the new ones. Other new ones. Meow, they're giving me hits. Okay, something about elemental reactions.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Off we go! Everybody stand back! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you! Get out of here! Embrace us! Beg for mercy!
I will have order.
Yeah, so what actually happened is that he used the chunk of meteor by Chongli, but that is not visible because my orbs effects are not on. Well, that takes care of that. Oh, okay. Normal. So,
More speed.
normal compared to minute, I can do that.
More speed.
Today. Wait, is this the fortress? Oh, this must be the fortress. Energy transfer terminal. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Okay.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Let's go find some treasure. Time.
Really spectacular.
Off we go!
It's gonna take some time for weekend. Oh, I did not finish. Just raging, I guess. Did he seriously antagonize the... Oh. Dude, why did you antagonize me?
Going in!
Solidify! The process of elimination. Order guide.
Douglas World!
required. I do not feel any like yeah, I guess I'll have to go back to Singles there for fixing that. No, there must be more pumps here. I should find them all. Another one on the way there. Oh, I would have that. That's not
Get out of here!
Here you are.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
How bold. Quicker. Well now.
Ow. Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time!
Here you are.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
right one.
Stabilize. Order guide you. How bold. Here you
Off we go!
I'm gonna add this as a point of interest. You know what? I know much better than this one. Let's simply use one of these. Alright. Onwards.
Off we go.
Wait, he went away.
It's a miracle! Get out of here! Take cover!
Go with the single player. Okay.
Away I go!
What does it say now? Life bond and
With my ski.
Magic begin.
yeah, I got to say
Everyone
it
hold
times, I guess.
By royal decree. Can't catch me.
Did I scare you?
Oh, her skill is very similar to WA's attacks.
Hey! Come on now!
How inconsiderate.
Temple of Wisdom.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Alright, okay.
Easy money.
Total complete difference. Cool.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
I'm thinking the following theme right now.
Let's get down to business.
This is a completely offensive 5-star, extremely deadly team. Single win. So first, we completely heal it. You know, I mean, I am going to. I wish I mean my character is expensive. Yeah. What was it, sorry? Let's go. Oh, underground. Interesting. So thanks for discussing the path. or beta making some sound.
Yep,
Everything.
there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
I mean, he has a
Come
point.
on, this place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Someone can read. I mean, I should not be surprised at that. Yeah.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
All right. Sorry, yeah, I'm just.
Paimon didn't expect
That's what
that
I should do.
style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. It's actually pretty good. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
One moment. Just a moment. Reset, and yep. Alright. Unless, of course. I wonder if there's a way for me to crop myself just a little bit. That's better. And reset. Oops. Reset. Now everything should be. Yes, should also be able to read the subtitles.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
No, yeah, most of the time. You try not to speak a lot most of the time.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in
Nice.
person.
It's a monster and no relay. Of course, we will be honored to join.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met.
I am not privy to the details.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad...
Now that I've delivered the message,
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so...
That's not odd at all. We have to go and talk to Monster no
Say
relay.
what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
Sorry for bothering you. Hang on. Did you guys see? Okay, so here with this normal seat. Okay. If I choose a tall character, I think this set to be normal movie.
Say what
Now,
you mean.
if I
No
go
problem's too
towards
big to
the
solve.
longer stipulates. And right, tall character and short Look at her. Look at her. Dang it. What's happening with the camera?
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
Speaking of camera, you should also check something. Camera. Default system. Yep, and yep, everything is fine. I don't know. Maybe it's not detecting for some reason. Anyways, what else is there to do? Oh yes. Before we do that, we need to do this.
Gotcha.
There's a layer above. Oh, it says it's a layer. So here. Oh no. Yep. Let's go. Interesting. This is normal swimming. Speedy swimming. Alright. Normal swimming. Speedy swimming. Oh, and you can see the Octaculo. Can you guys see that? Oh, nope, it disappeared because sudden enemies. Okay, Alhitam is doing like minimal leg effort. Or so it looks like, so. High speed. Yep. And same here. Same here. Nice. Same tutorial as yesterday, which I missed, because, well, I didn't miss the tutorial yesterday. Oh, was I supposed to collect them in like a different order? Would that have been better? one shot. Oh, okay. Maju Kadi, okay. Let's go. That is cool. That is kind of cool. Alright. Back to with Monsoon of No Relay. And this time as yeah, let's go as her.
Shine down.
Alright. That's him right there, and the quest should begin now.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you...
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
Okay.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Were they glitches or with like when she was like she ran through the test? What was that a glitch?
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Whoa.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex
Both
to
her
me.
eyes are X's? Both her eyes were X's. It's not just me who noticed it, right? Like both of them. Oh.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I find it odd to believe that Child would make a good lawyer for the knave.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About
fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Okay.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon.
Okay.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meropide. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before?
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, the knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense to me.
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the ground.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Child is our friend after all. I don't remember enough about the quest, but I don't think he was like a good friend.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath.
Oh, right! Even though we'll,
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my...
Yeah, wait, is that cake from... Okay. What the... That is odd. Like, when they said about the exile and... Yeah, that was very, very odd. People get exiled, but not... But everybody who's exiled, they all go to the same place.
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely... Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived, but here we are, about to willingly... Let's just try our best to...
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Why is she here?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score.
You know we...
Never mind. It's nothing. I just...
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no! Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
What?
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon...
In that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance.
About that...
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get... He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
Oh no.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Oh no.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
That is hilarious. But not very...
Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. The tea here.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please.
I mean, you know, it's very odd when you have to go to
Wait.
prison.
Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Probably, like, it's her sound, so I can't actually tell if it is ominous or not. Alright.
I can't wait to see this.
appear in proper form.
Alright, Nervalect, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison...
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
If I remember child lore correctly, this is like his he would have a lot of fun in such a place.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Writhsley. I thought it would be Riotesley, but nope, Writhsley. How do you say that? Writhsley.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
You know what that reminds me of? There's a series called Discworld, in which it's a book series by an author known as Terry Pratchett. And anyway, he has this character known as Carrot Iron Foundation. Carrot as in the root vegetable. And the carrot is also described as being simple but not stupid. This is what it reminds me. Curiously is quiet, not unaware.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Nervally. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? It's nervily? Nervily? Really? No, seriously? Why are they spelled like that, if that is not how they are said? I mean, I know it's supposed to be inspired by French, but...
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
I'm gonna go. Let's complete this whole thing. Remember, our squad is literally the goddess of eternity, the goddess of knowledge, super spy, and one of the smartest persons. So, yeah, as long as I'm able to reflect that in my gameplay, there should be no problems.
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Okay. So there is a way back. Sorts. Okay. Guards to stop us in case we want to go back.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
That dialogue was spoken with such dullness.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Never mind, knowing what I know about jobs in general, and that's probably
And
true.
even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yep, I'll take it from here. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
Really? You're awesome, dude. You're so awesome.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Paimon has a good side. Was it just me or was there a skip in the animation?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is...
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Okay. Ooh, those gates seem familiar. Because we just unlocked them some time ago when Miyawa was with us. Those kind of gates, not those particular gates, I guess.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
He's another criminal.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupon. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Hotel? Free?
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupon. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
To me, it just sounds like the inescapable influence of capitalism. That's not good, by the way.
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no.
Almost there. It's down through here.
Ooh, this is complicated. Below the deep sea, 6 by 6, and under we go.
Illusion shattered.
Should I appear as her or him?
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Yeah, no. Knowing what I know about what these characters have gone through, it was exactly that. Oh. And I was just about to go, are we there yet? Ooh, fancy, fancy. Very, very fancy. Finally.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. scare Paimon? Oh, Paimon's no...
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Well, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
What is the logic? 7459 and 7560? Like, what's the logic here?
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
And I think the guy in front of us is seriously...
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say.
My profuse apologies. I just got so...
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting. I believe when you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued...
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take...
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
He's going to personally give us a tour? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Okay. Okay.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the Warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Is it just me, or does that sound better than actual prisons? I don't know anything about prisons. Probably a stupid comment for me to do.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Okay. Yeah, let us investigate right now. There are shops and places, right? So I'm guessing that is what? Okay, so that is just the entrance to the fortress. That's a place. Okay, a welfare meal, which is steak and fortune. Interesting. That's the Duke's office, which is where I think it's supposed to
Take it easy.
be. Ah. I wonder what this does. Oh wait, that's just an alarm. Okay. So there's something about me. As well as below.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to... So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them...
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did...
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this... Of course, the fees...
Oh. Do you mind?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflict.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if...
A reasonable guess. I see you have...
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Finally at dead end. Dragon Bone Shop. Crazy, this is pure capital social situations.
Take it easy.
think that guy was like Ken from the Barbie franchise. Alright, how do I go up? I mean, I know that I can't go up from there, but what are the other reasons to go up?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I'm gonna go down here. I mean, this is very interesting in a steampunk form.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean...
What time indeed? Time waits...
my...
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of...
The production zone?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us...
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You know what that reminds me of? In Andor, where the lead character is imprisoned by the Empire, and turns out what they have been building in the factories are like parts for the Death Star.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay... Oh? Is...
It's nothing. Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients...
Oh, then these...
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de...
Oh, so the tour part...
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be some... I seldom conduct tours.
Well...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free...
Sigewin. We have to go down there, which means, yep.
living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to drop?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case.
Oh, yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. Paimon knew it! If criminals got the... Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Is Sigewinne a Melusine or not? Or did it took like a human child character and applied some Melusine characteristics to it? Wait, is she his daughter?
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite...
But isn't the fortress...
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite... In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited, but after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new...
Take it easy.
I need to go down once. There's also there for me to do.
Take it easy.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay. There you go. I was taken care of. What else? Oops. Oh. So I don't have to be in there. Activate it. Let's go. Okay, so the way out is closed.
Take it easy.
Abandoned production zone. Okay. Okay, storehouse. Storehouse. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So that is something that I will have to unlock later. One which I will also activate. Oh, okay.
Take it easy.
I have to activate it. So meanwhile, what did I do?
Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. There's a new inmate. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
That is larger than
So this is
actual...
where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of... by the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, we are criminals. And is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so yeah, you're right. And besides, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was Fortunately, based on his attitude, we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a... It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street, if you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them... Hey, come on! It's...
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here?
Sorry!
This is more like an old school RPG. Go there again?
Take it easy.
World. Who knows?
You must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll get...
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. You got it! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and...
This one is... tolerable. Alright, I'll pass you for now.
He probably... Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
This right over here? Over here. And when we went underground over here. Okay. I'm gonna check that next later. Was useless information.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Hey, over here. Oh, you...
Oh, you little...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine...
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth? Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time?
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days.
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to...
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged...
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet.
Yep, we should be...
In terms of the magic trick, it's...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination.
It was this information that led us to suspect that
So it's all about the...
Well, that's about it from our side.
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for... Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for...
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about child...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to... Or, I should say...
Lynette, just tell them
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, you should be aware of that while...
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
My characters didn't even do, like, work, per se. I mean, the multi-layer layout is a bit...
Kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Forget about it then. But life here doesn't seem all that...
You think so, mate? If I had a coop... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you only... Everyone's been telling you to just follow the What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place...
Huh?
Not everyone knows about those rules.
Really?
Of course. And I'd...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappear... in that case, would you tell...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands.
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's... Yeah. It might be a good place, but... Like he said, we don't have any coupon... We were so busy talking...
Any other secrets this place has for me to view? It is all connected, that's good. is where Lynette and Femini would be living.
Take it easy. Easy money. Take it easy.
Someone's secret stash at the base.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Okay. So no free entry or free exit yet.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
That's how money works.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
And I'm back. What? Oh, okay. We are looking at things from child's point of view.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that even... Oh, Child's vision! Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Oh, what's more important now is that it's the start of another... What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're...
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your...
Oh, hey there!
That's right. The name's Rowan. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, then something bad will happen during lunch.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then...
You mean, even...
There's actually a legend about that. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as... He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
You... Listen, kid.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright. What is this garbage? Ugh. What would you like to do this? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring!
Show me what you got!
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons.
And if we lose...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every... Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how...
Oh, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed.
Wait, so I can do investigations?
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
Yeah.
What do you have? Let's go.
should actually do an investigation instead.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with...
Sure. Nice! We... Ooh, Paimon's hat.
She doesn't even do anything. Kind of like me, I guess. If you ask some of my teammates.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Just 3 days.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Paimon but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the cookbook. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's... Paimon wonders what will... Wait, what? What in the world is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels... What do you think is going on? Is this the... No, stop right there, Paimon gets what you... Hey! Isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go...
It's about the meat...
The meat? Oh, that.
How could... what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even... Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon... What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah.
Hello.
No need to be...
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe...
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. What? Please, don't say anything.
For now, I'll switch to this team.
Rowan?
I was injured. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before.
Huh. That's actually...
Forget it.
Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just... He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world as a result. Their sense of his... Whoa. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Yeah, that's also remind me of the Aranara base stuff.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying.
Paimon likes having more... Have you also been in...
No, I was just slacking off, and yet my brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to... Oh, before...
Huh?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in part...
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Okay.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Pot. No need. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time.
Huh?
But when I was welcoming you... Come on, I insist.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patience. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand... Are you talking about peps or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we... Wait, Melusine? Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. We'll definitely take care...
Okay. So what if she has seen child? What would she do then? I need to go up. Yeah, and it wasn't there like some shop or something. Check that out. Up here. Where did it go?
Make my escape.
This is just like a library. That shop was at a different store.
Save the question.
Make my escape.
It's a don't break anything, right?
Welcome to the Rag and Bone Shop, purveyor of all essential provisions.
Particularly here. I guess my character will have to go to sleep again.
Oh, you want to stop in the... Okay, So after working a few days has our investigation turned up anything useful? Really? Well, we'll keep...
Okay.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for... After working here so long, we're really but doing the same. Yeah, it's.
So did I skip out on it or not? Oh, okay.
Oh, just a regular. What would you like to do this? Maybe we'll be able to find...
Oh, back for another try? All right, then.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter.
But we don't know...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we...
Bet at random, huh? Well...
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just... might as well tell you about it, since you're... Besides, Okay. The hidden rule, something bad will happen.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone what do you...
Now what I know. But I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed it. However, in the final match, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say, in his eyes, Support.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intent.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coup.
Seems we had a productive day. Hey, hop. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for... After working here, but doing the same thing... Yeah.
I don't know if there are like recipes or something that we can get in the shop.
Oh, just what would you like to do this Maybe we'll be able to find...
Are you two here?
Who are the boxers and...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the...
Are those their nicknames, or...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though... Anyway, this match... Huh? I could tell you, maybe you don't quite understand the...
Oh, no need.
Alright then.
Yeah, we... we woke up so early today that Paimon's been not...
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here. The next time you buy something, go pick it.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't... What do you have planned for... Though it feels nice...
Switch to some other troops. Of course. Doesn't make no sense, would it not? I knew it. I knew it. I need more coupons. I need a lot more coupons. Okay, but alright, and okay. I guess I'll have to do it with Brandon.
If there's no way to send...
Who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. After discussing the company's promotional... However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your... But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were complete... Anyway, that's how he rejected...
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Fine, fine. Heard you...
Well, the next day we received...
So it is real. You...
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody... When it comes to things like this, it's...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? It makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway...
Okay. So how are they getting payment? Unless...
Maybe not. Every page has the font to... Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials. Without a designated, we have decided to only conduct closed... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual, but let's put these papers back where we found them.
Show me what you got.
Alright, but remember that we bought... Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky Paimon's gonna take her time and savor... What would you like to do this afternoon? after working here so long, but doing the same thing. Yeah, it's good. A mysterious box. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll yeah, let's skip work for now.
Okay. That is odd.
Whoever the... Why would it... Doesn't seem likely that anyone could have been there. Paimon can't tell how deep here... How could Paimon... Who would have... More... They should be able to prove... Paimon can't bear to look anymore. For Paimon's sake, you read it. Everyone, if we could bet the Fonta promoter would get... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Well, impressive.
So, now can you...
If that's what you want to...
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins.
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
Something even more
A group of...
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor but since they have no way to dispose of the leftover...
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
I've got things to do too.
Okay.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and... Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know... when will all this see... Vidoc isn't here.
Just...
What? What are you saying?
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still...
take a minor break. I'm a bit hungry, so I'm gonna just take my food off just once. See what I can have. I'll be back. Well, you can enjoy the Fortress of Neopit music. Okay, so I'm back now. Just a moment. And what else is there to do? I do have enough water to last me for some more time. Not a lot of time. But yeah, it's just good for now. What else do I need? How long have I been streaming? Wow, 3 hours. You guys have been very patient if I even after watching this. That's all. Alright.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... right! We've heard it happen!
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like...
So, what happened?
They just conduct regular cleaning. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to...
Don't worry, we don't want... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that to... I knew you would say that.
I suspected this DB Mercury, or you know, the children of the herd. Up to some shenanigans.
So tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Was this another child vision? No. Oh yeah, this is another child vision. Another vision. Childish. Yeah. He has so many names. Ajax, I think was one of those. He found something concerning. He found a whale. Or he heard a whale, at least.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you... Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what... Okay, well, it's about time for... Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
That's why we become a ninja.
in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones.
Huh. You've got guts.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to say.
What'd you say? Yeah. So what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of all...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitory...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what...
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea. So, did he have you come here to...
Oh, so your child's crew here?
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that.
Wow, those dreams of yours should...
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress. But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours and you could always see how amazing he was. So eventually, we all just...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape. And as his crew, if the boss wants... So, we got to work and used the hidden rules. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner. But has it time?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went in, it leads to an abandoned factory area. But boss still in, so we told him, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime.
So you come and wait here.
Yeah, but it's...
Nothing could ever defeat
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Okay. Where's next?
The way up from here has been sealed off. Its boss left by going down from here. Later we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible to...
Do you think Child got...
Not likely. We all know...
Really? Then have him...
It's getting late.
Yeah, we learned to...
Are we supposed to get... Wait, who's this? Sorry, Mr. Whisperer. I am supposed to be in. I need to complete this quest.
Finally learned to... When you said you knew a diver, you were... What is... Fortunately, though, now that we can finally relax... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free. It's been a while since we last talked. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the... From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress. We still have some... Let's listen in on the
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all about.
Hey, speak for yourself!
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
I don't...
Hey, how cool would it be if...
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have fam... Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? Who wants to live in the...
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only that's true?
Have I been given any more? No. That is sad.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? All right.
But why would you be looking for people?
Whether you're throwing down cards, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us,
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any? Then, did you know that there are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh?
That makes sense.
Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. It seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next.
Is it worth the game into? Oh no. Worth the game. That does not support, sure.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Whoa, all this info's...
I don't mind him. Quisto's all... The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with...
Oh, so you're the one who made the...
You are correct. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is... You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there?
But did you know that Jurier was...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fort... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away. Got into a fight with...
Wait a second.
Do you think... Could it be that... There's...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork.
look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors, he is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank me. This was always... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all...
Collecting information...
Now, let me think. To find out more information, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the...
You can even estimate how...
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here now? Oh, and there's just one... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremonet's report. Fremonet's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping...
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get... You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active... But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes... No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like...
It's not impossible.
So, it's a bit hard to understand them from here. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
She's gonna find out something amazing.
My checkup has confirmed that he's not... Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organ. And here, huh? But base... What about here? Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. So that's what it is. And there have been other... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you... Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble...
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks...
Well, that's true.
do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here, though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the... You could say she fancies herself as Miss...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even...
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
He just slowly walked off like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
I think they might be married. I could be wrong, but I think they are married.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a...
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler... So his primary... Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides... No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap on... We've been to lots of places together. So you're the best... Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sishuin.
Okay. We're just dead all about.
Make my escape. sleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time? No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sigewin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those
Okay. Does my character get any of his coupons? Credit coupons? Over this time? Okay. So 7 days later, because I think the traveler was supposed to be in the infirmary for 2 days.
Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Okay. Let's deal with this.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shit.
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago.
Wait, why is she?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Is now really a...
According to my observations, Sigewin always spends around half an hour away from... Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Okay, then let's...
Lynette should be... Strange.
As expected, Sigewin isn't here, but what?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues.
Okay.
There are some books here. Advanced nursing? How to... These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me.
Okay, that's the hatch location, right? So...
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used for...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally which means either the head nurse didn't return the Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of...
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me.
It's a trap.
That look on your... Would you care to guess? No. Could she...
Writhely.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the trouble?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Risley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
What does he gain by letting
So he's... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Sijuin knows everything.
Right. I feel like we still have some...
It's not impossible, but it...
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need... Being able to read human expressions is... Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
And I could have ended it this whole time. I should have done that before.
Come out and face me! Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and As for Fremine... No. You probably didn't even interfere with...
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine is all...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette, although as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't... You locked him outside and...
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside.
Fremine's a Stareyed?
No, we're still here, so we definitely try to find a way to come back.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
2 points. 1, that was a great pun. Second, he is smart. Like, I'll hate him kind of
Besides,
smart.
I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your...
So, you've been keeping...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette, you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to...
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving...
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed...
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father?
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for... Mr. Linney, you have won.
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try... I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to... Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secret.
I shouldn't...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave.
Yeah, listen to the travel...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some... I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of... We often see Miss Siegewien Fonta's internal report suggest... The research notes said that the Melazine rate... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Siegewien. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss Siegewien observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial. We often see Miss Siegewien... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has... research notes said that the... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just... The Fonta promoter has been struggling according to Collins, the Pancration tournament... The Fonta promoter has been struggling... According to Collins, I've been told that the infirmary is always...
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought this strange meat must have something. She often visits the production zone to observe the work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigeween visits the Sigeween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melusines, the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals, cannot taste the care with... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigeween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just... Fonta's internal report suggests that there's... We often see Miss Sigeween... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... We often see Miss Sigeween... Fonta's internal report suggests that there's... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. Fonta's internal report suggests that there's... We often see Miss Sigeween observing the prisoners at... The Fonta promoter has been
Paimon gets this rule too. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how people get scared when they see it but really, it's just a bottle of a blood-red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, they came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fort. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being...
I acknowledge the effort you've... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is you'll pay for...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy.
Sigeween...
Not at all. I am merely when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't it? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigeween, whatever...
Well, it's nearly time after all. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like that, you...
All right, everyone, calm. I'll go get a cup of tea.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Claret.
Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect—
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking
Is that supposed to be Eleazar?
a flushed face, an accelerate—
What?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give—
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he...
What?
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Sorry. I am aware—
Why would he ingest a large amount of
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Seguin is awesome. Leslie is also pretty cool.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived? How's the situation?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one—
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must...
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reason.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions.
It's a bad sign. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Might as well then, I suppose.
And are they, clearly they're friends.
Are you okay?
Or, acquaintances.
I'll be...
Are you sure? You don't—
My hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Okay. What now?
His breathing's beginning to slow.
Give me a hand and help me get—
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. What? The Duke and Clorinde are gone. They probably went to get some tea.
Yeah, who does that? Guess I should explore that place a bit more. I got time. Also time. It's a very, very, very long screen.
He's awake.
We're all here. The infirmary at the fort. How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Okay. Oh wait, do I get to play as Fermini?
Where could Master Child be?
Finally. A royal greatsword? That's his weapon. Ooh. That is fancy.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Okay.
This is where the water starts. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should... Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
What?
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
So he was in the water for enough time, I guess. No, wait. What? Was it the same distance or no? What? Yeah, it looks like that.
I can't die here. I have to push on.
Yeah, she saved him. Alright, next.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared.
That's right. I tried my best to swim.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why.
Miss Clarande, you said?
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss
A guest? Then I can...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than... Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now.
Understand?
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Still there, right? I mean, they could do all kinds of stuff if the hatch is still there. Right? Let's see what the supposed heroes tell us now.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition?
Of course. I wouldn't have...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire?
I wanted to check up on Miss...
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform an...
All right. Thank you for looking out.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course. But I'm not... Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any...
Then Paimon will...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to...
You managed to monitor and stay...
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just to Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal. I'm also quite curious about where that harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him.
Are the rumors true? That you...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right.
Me, of course. I paid her good. As a champion duelist, Miss Clarande could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the appending.
And saving Fremenet with...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, that's not something you should be asking after. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Hey.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just... Stand
the
on
elevator down here.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Yep, just another elevator.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and
Well,
Well, I'd advise you... Go!
Huh. So there's a switch on the...
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by...
Go on, have a... I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky, and the readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water... Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that from it...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now... Yes.
But forget about the 2 of us! Not even Novelette knows where the Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. The indicators are now red. Although if this continues... Yeah, you know what the legends say. But
that's just too weird! Why would the...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves, but as time went on, people also realized that once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their after many, many centuries. Few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress.
But now you know every part of...
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The result...
Wait, Jurier, he's not...
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you...
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. Saves me. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want...
What a lovely idea.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd have fit.
Jeez, follow me.
Damn,
Ooh, there's another door
almost
that goes right
definitely
out.
met it.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Yeah, why are what?
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh, wow.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about fun? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new
There's a ship in this story too.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People.
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began...
Were you inspired by the legendary...
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with. We're the workers to find out the truth behind it. As the fortress's administrator? Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need to know. Seems like you're good.
Okay.
I'll leave you here.
Oh, thank you so much.
What next?
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into...
Great.
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like...
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear...
Must have been Risley and...
Yeah, I heard one male voice.
I really can't make...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained...
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijouin...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater?
Whoa!
That's Arlene. Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the... I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been what's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's courts. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary.
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bark... I don't have enough information, so I...
it.
Let's see. Well, could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations. And
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together,
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength.
Aw, the sound... Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you...
It's time for dinner. Welfare meal.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss... What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget... No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Sijuin, do you do this to... A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take... You're really good at taking care... Really? You're reminded of an older sister... Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that, thankfully, Gloriand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Gloriand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Gloriand, seriously?
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. You were all super considerate. It's just what we do. Oh. Get a good night's rest, you two.
I have a question. What happens if I go out? So I can't go out. Alright.
So much has happened. I'm super sleep. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get what happened? Why is it? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't even...
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey, be careful.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Yeah.
Three, two, one.
Oh. It's
This
cool.
won't hold it for long. Find Nuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Run, run, run.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
That was so cool. About 4.5 hours to get here.
Traveler, I need you to head. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina. And will do. You have...
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over... Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give...
Sijuan looks very different compared to most Melusines.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests
at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration. Coming from you.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Feels a lot like Brady Goodness from DC media.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as...
Hold on.
I suppose this is also... Have we entered into the next stage?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
What the? Whoa.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It wasn't.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codice.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished...
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly.
That was very ominous.
I must say, Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjecture.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your... Oh, that look in your eyes. Have...
The emergency response plan is...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse card? And what do you plan to do with the massive...
The Oratrice?
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is...
Yeah, yes, that...
Of course I will. Although, I must say... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so... Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the You too, but...
Thank you. Oh, Paimon...
If it's on my tea table, it must be at the high...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. Will...
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss...
Paimon's coming too!
The tea... Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against...
You mean Writhsley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's a... By the way, and you can just You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble? Forget it. I will be meeting some...
Do you require help with...
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh, come over here, you dare to run...
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to... Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking... It's just as I guessed in the second before. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After return, there's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Udex I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top...
Probably the handiwork...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would... Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use... The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you. It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftop. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is... I am a servant of Her Majesty the Stareyed. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
No, that actually changes my perspective on understanding, because what he says right now is that neither fits the bill, but actually both of them would fit the bill. I mean, she knows about the one arc. We have come across 4 other Archons before, and they were all different. Similar, I guess, in some ways. Very, very different.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require just... It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
It's like this exact same thing which Rex Lapis, Johnny, the Morvax, the Geo Archon. That's what he did, right? He just went, you know what, my people can take care of it.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with... You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with...
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long... Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to So as expected, the knave has turned up the permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the You can't tell us?
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? Why is it
Maybe closer to the...
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right.
You guessed correctly.
Right. There's still...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon.
There are 7 elemental Archons.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of... In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way.
Oh,
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
You guys are back?
You guys did...
Huh?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like... I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure...
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worried...
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing all right? We're fine. A few people sustained... Oh, of course. How did Nervalet know? Sure, Nervalet. I ran into the bombshell. If you're not too... Just let me know if you get a crave. I'd like to take the... Make my escape.
Maybe I'm supposed to go there in the end.
Now guess, what's...
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon!
Looks like you're recovered.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did...
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were,
Her attitude towards you is even better. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things and...
Father's...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as...
but hey!
Are you going to stay?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another implies that you were already served some. Well, next time.
Alright.
Jurier? Miss Sijween.
Yeah, I would.
That's no excuse for.
Junior, Levine, we're back.
Hello there. It's been quite.
And you?
Yep.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary.
I mean, the infirmary does.
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your job.
Not at all!
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case, why don't you...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure said...
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Were the gifts milk...
Nervalette got the milkshake. Cloran...
those are...
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. Oh, and I have some
Are these from
Nope, they're from yours. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
For real? Then we could...
You may access... Just remember to come complete your...
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners. Being... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true. It's like we've now gone to... There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but you're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon a... the last time we fell asleep, we should be safe now. All right, then. Good night to you, traveler.
Alright. What was that all about? What was that all about? What was that all about?
any questions about his true identity. Let's go talk.
Yeah, let's. Why not? Let's complete this.
Wait, did I hear that right?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically,
Neverlet! Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me. No, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
She have like a UK accent, like an English or British accent.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize.
So, what is it exactly?
A Melusine named Kiara.
And then?
That is all the information I...
Huh?
I have no idea why you're so... I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any...
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence. She may have no interest in official affairs, but...
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note.
Judging from Sidine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally.
I cannot tell you just yet. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Come on, stop being...
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reform. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and...
They must have been amazing people.
Indeed. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, all Melusines used to live I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, many common folk believe that I share a special bond. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge, I have nothing against the opinions of others, but it has already happened once.
Even there's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security...
Based on prior experience, the political system of Fontaine is... However, since I am technically...
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between... You know very well about my true identity, and have even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those Let's team up and round up all the...
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely...
Paimon's...
I will write my note of absence right...
Yep, I have the best
Let us go.
characters on it right away.
We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but Paimon feels like he has a kind of... Paimon's been thinking. But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more...
I never thought I'd see him here.
Does anyone have a camera?
We should have...
Yeah, that was the...
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And oh, I remember! You're the travel. Aw, she's a. Thanks for the compliment.
I heard from Sidine that you received a threat.
A threatening letter. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in
Have you run into any
suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Did you think? Nope. I don't.
Do you still have the letter with you?
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will... A simple threat. Neither the handwriting, we can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will... Kiara, you should come with us.
Sure. Wait, no. I still...
But you are being watched right now.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and with us around. Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
All right, let us go.
We'll take her to a last place, right? So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Did Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago! Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good, but Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh. Hi, Muncies. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that? Strange.
Charlotte.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the
I thought so. What brings you here? All right, guess
May I begin in...
Of course.
No hazards detected. That was quick. I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us things like bloodstains. No matter how high...
All right. Now hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit.
Of course!
Please wait a moment while I take her...
Seems like they get along real... Huh? What are you looking... Is there really someone watching us? Shh.
Strange?
Gotcha! Charlotte! Oh, wait, don't...
Red letter? What? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only, but it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating. Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret...
I see. Well, if you say so. In exchange, could you...
All right.
What? It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. I'll ask my colleagues about it. But I gotta warn you.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Anyway, I'll get...
Well, that was a nice chat.
What do you think? The design...
I think it's great.
Huh.
Haran! What are you doing here? It seems that you just
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relate. I happen to have some time at the moment and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Never.
Leave this to me.
Okay then. How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too...
Ooh, then shall we go? I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right? That is good to hear.
We thought so too.
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major case. I've come up with two plans. On one hand, on the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of...
They both sound like pretty
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes...
Well, if you read through...
Thank you. I will continue looking through... Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there are so many documents lying around.
I would love to answer that question, but if memory serves me right, there should be at least...
Whoa.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but there are many documents.
You read...
All right, let us take a break.
Even the rest of the silence has been...
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. Would you like to have some drink?
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to do. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire... What's inside these glasses? It looks just like... What?
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
I really like that.
Plain old...
What did you think it... This water is indeed very special. I believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, said water is sourced from all across Tivat. And here is one of their latest products. Water from Sumeru's... If I were to comment on their mouthfeel... the waters of Side... Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope.
How regrettable. It seems...
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because
If you guys can tell, but this is a diss about the whole.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. Sorry. Paimon was just...
There's nothing to hide. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out
questions.
Many, in fact. In essence, I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form.
True.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions, but there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself.
Have you made any progress?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, that's why I'm quite thankful.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing.
Water? Do you?
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melos, perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by... Perhaps we should go.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the game now because I'm so tired and I need to stop the stream and... Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, that is all. I'll directly continue this, I guess, tomorrow, which has already begun. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye!